Yep. There we go. Now that works. Now that works. Hello, Teal. I don't know why, but my microphone went to my headset or something. I don't fully understand what happened there, but I'm here. I'm just getting everything figured out. I can't use a washroom yet. I gotta get all this stuff figured out. Armory crate, let's go. Color cycle, no. AIR, no. Adaptive color, no. Strobing, no. No, it is strobing. Get that thing strobing. I got my AI aura sync done up, so now I've got the mood. Got the light mooded. The light is moody. That's good. I like that. Alright. Back on Dead Space. Let's go. Oh. Put that away. Make me look like an astute gentleman. My hair looked fine, but right before I started stream. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing from last game now. Thanks for the alert, Galaxies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You must be streaming right now, Galaxies. Must be. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I saw you, sneaky. You sneaky. No, I don't trust myself. Alright, now I'm gonna have to use F quite a bit. Or it might be C. No, it's C, I think. It is C.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical.
I don't remember that being
Watch the
there.
outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Monster, no. You bet your pooper I'm totally gonna replay this game. 100%. Break room, I'm pretty sure I know what's in here. And I don't have... Yeah, it needs level 3. I need level 3.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Matsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a... habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
We're dealing with these changes, all intermittent changes. Ah. There is no turning back now. We've opened up the demon. Won't you give it to me? Violently it changes. I need security clearance 3. You've opened up the demon. Won't you give it to me? Come on, Spook City, give me Spook City. Am I supposed to go back up? Yeah, I'm supposed to go up. Yeah, I remember what this is. Random banana. Love a random bananas here on this channel.
Make us whole again.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
I will. I'll
I
make
came to
sure
the
of it.
bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked.
Since you
I'm
asked so
not
nicely.
sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too.
Obliteration imminent. Such a cool phrase. Obliteration imminent.
I promise.
Oh, hey. That was really dumb of me. I gotta go. Hey, Equinox. What is up, my guy? Are you in the Discord chat or did I add the wrong person? I feel like I added the right person, but maybe I added the wrong person. Maybe you just have a new account or something. Because I had mentioned that I'm gonna postpone the whole shindig because I wasn't getting everyone's input in it. I was a little scared. I was just a little scaredy cat. I didn't know what to expect. Violently it changes. Ah. You've opened up the demon. You know me. Won't you give it to me? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, my brother. My brother. If you wanted to, we can just do something just mono and mono. Just that you don't have to be worried about getting to know new people. Just kind of got excited. I should have talked with everyone a lot more. I did ask a lot of people if they were down, but I didn't really get much other than that. So what I want to be doing, I believe, is so if I go back, boop, and then I go boop, and then T. Okay. Huh, curious. I've got 5 nodes, I could buy 2 more, and then that would get me 7 nodes in total. Or I could refund that, which would get me more. And I'd be able to punch in all that pulse rifle ammunition. I want to see how much a stack goes for. Say fuck it, I guess. And the stack goes for 2,500. I'm just gonna do hacks right now. Violently it changes. Ah!
Fuck me.
Just like this, I'm gonna get the game to give me all the money I need. You ever see this strat? Like, this is just smart. Cause I don't want to grind for all that money. Cause I already beat this game multiple times, right? So I just want the money. So I'm not going to be restricted in what I have to wait for and all that. Because later on in the game, you're going to have to grind out money. And this is the best way to grind out money. I mean, sure, I could quote-unquote do other things. But this way, I guarantee myself speed run into, what's that called? Into having all the gear instead of me having to try so hard to get all that other stuff. So. Greatly increases ammo capacity, excuse me. So I guess I got Xbox Party, yeah. What, the game? Oh, this, yeah. This strat, it's huge, dude. Like, are you kidding me? I remember being so pissed off at one point. I'm like, dude, it takes forever for me to get anything. But this way I can actually, like, afford things, bro. This way I can actually get things done. Like, look at that, bro. So it's 2, 5, 10. Well, that's 10, and then that's 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15. I don't even know if I have enough to recoup the amount of money that I just spent right there, bro. I might have fucked up on my math. I don't think I can do this. Oh, 5,000. It says right there, pay 5,000. Not credits owned. I kept on reading credits owned. I thought it went up. Like, look at that, dude. This is so easy. think I want to go down there to get the greatly increases ammo capacity. Because if it's percentage-wise, then that's going to be golded versus the other one. It's just a flat rate of like 5. It kind of just sucks that you just gotta sit here though. I wish they just gave you more money, period. It goes up by 15 maybe. Okay, maybe it doesn't actually do that. What I thought it did. This gun is not good, but it's literally the best gun in the game at the same time. Only for this hack. Because if I want to max out my nodes on everything, this is the only way to do it. The absolute only way to do it. So I'm gonna do this for a bit just so I can max out my nodes. So I don't have to worry about like air capacity if I'm trying to look for secrets. I don't have to worry about health that much. Well, I mean health, I mean maybe that is a little bit of a cheat, a little bit of a scam. But at the same time, at least when I go into New Game Plus for hard mode, I'm actually going to be prepared. I don't have to play New Game Plus to get to the hardest difficulty. Because I do plan on trying to at least attempt the Deathless run. And that's going to be difficult. And I need every edge I can for that. Because it's absolutely insane. 2 hits from a Necromorph can essentially end your run. But it's bullshit like the doors closing that can just kill you instantly. Ad break, it is an ad break. Can only pick up so fast. That's too bad. I think on Xbox you can pick up real fast, but whatever. It's a really fast way to earn money anyways. Dude, I need to put on a song so that everyone isn't bored, you know? This is just me doing chores around the house, essentially. I'm getting a little bit bored. Not that I'm getting bored, I'm more getting upset because I don't like the song that's in my head right now. I never did. It's a song written by like a floozy type of person. I don't really like thinking about sexual conduct in my music. That makes sense. Let's put on my favorite playlist of all time. This is my 70s gym wave. This is music that I listen to on the regular for a workout. Now, did that upgrade my ammo? Can I shoot my ammo piece? No. Removing does not increase your ammunition. Power of the beast is all you need. I don't think it necessarily matters which one I do first. But what I'm gonna do, since it's only 2,500, it's literally chum change. I might just do this. Just do it both at the same time, I don't even care. How am I missing out? How much am I really missing out if I do that? It's not that much. It's one shot. It's one shot. That's 2,500. Having to turn around just to earn 2,500 is a little bit much, if I'm being honest. Whereas I can turn around right now and make 7,500. 3 times the amount just by clicking it. I mean, I'm losing 2,500 honestly, but I mean, it's time put in versus reward. I think this is better. If I'm being honest, I don't really want to be wasting time. Like, I'm getting so fast at this. This is honestly so much better on PC. Would have thought I would have said that, but it is. First things first. Let's whip that. If that blew up, dude, all my stuff would have disappeared. I would have had to pick it up across the map. I know that was probably not the best thing to do, but I like hearing cross my eyes and dot my T's, brother. I got a banana I can eat. I could munch on the banana when that's lowering down. Wish I could shoot this quicker, but this is fast it goes. Oh, can I get upgrade fire rate? Is that actually gonna help that? There's no fire rate. So what I'm doing, chat, is essentially I'm upgrading my rifle. Every time I upgrade my rifle, it refills my magazine. Then I can then shoot out a mine and then disarm this said mine, and it'll just drop the 25 ammo on the ground. So I don't gotta worry about having to reload my weapon. It's gonna be at 10. I reset the nodes and then I upgrade it again. It'll refill my magazine for me to then restart this whole process again. Man, I wish I'd let that guy to destroy this. I thought it naturally destroys, but no. I killed that guy so quick that he didn't destroy anything. So now my speedrun strat is kind of killed. Like, it's gonna hit sell so much quicker on PC. Holy shit. You see how fast I sold that? Because I used to be able to go right through here, but now I gotta walk all the way around like a gentleman. So I'm getting about 15,000 or something like that, which is pretty huge. That's 15 nodes essentially every time I do this. Or 2 cycles and I can already pay off a new rig. I don't believe this is worth it. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, dude, you see that flick? Bro, I'm getting good at this. I didn't know that. Oh, it might help. I mean, what? It's like half a second longer to press it. But it could be like, look how slow this is. Bro, I'm getting so good at this. I'm tooting my own horn right now and I'm blowing it loud and proud. Oh, it doesn't affect it in any way. Bro, that's insane. That looks so cool. I love that part. It's so quiet right now, though. Bro, sounds like you messed up a chord and you went. Oh. The ground, at least it's safe and sound. Must be probably down, just like letting go. I know what to do. I want chat to be able to hear this. Let's keep it from going in the red. That's all. Oh wait, is that what happens? When I back out of my stream, does it actually like cancel everything? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. And when I load it in, yeah. That was Let's turn this down a little bit. Turn it down to this. Yeah, sure, that should be good. -15, negative something or other. Should be golden. Golden. Gold. Gold. There we go. No more music. We did our beast. Oh shit. Be right back. I apologize about that. I could have sworn somebody knocked on my door. I'm back. Could have swore someone knocked on my door. I could have swore. But no, I guess I'm hearing things. Like, that was loud as shit. Somebody might have just walked into the room and their door shut in a specific manner that sounded like a door getting knocked on. Save it just in case my game crashes or something.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Dude, it's Isaac Clarke. You should know by now that I'm the beast.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. Fight. For Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like G7.
Entering
They won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker.
Entering zero gravity.
We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should.
No, sir!
Oh, what? Goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
Whoa,
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
I remember correctly, you can actually get squished.
Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
I think it might have been White's rig. That's all that I missed. That's honestly all I think I missed before, but I still am checking because I remember I was like, oh my god, that's really hard to catch. I could have sworn it was in this area, like right at the front, way over there. So I said I could swear there's White's rig. Okay. I think that's it. Really don't think there's anything more than that.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
There we go. Hey! Grammy G and Baba Chili.
Entering zero gravity.
Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming around, Grammy G. Alright.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
There we go. I think it was just a rig, if I'm being honest. No, there should have been something here. Could have sworn I went through one of these walls.
Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
That's my
Medical
wife.
is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look
What
for
the
survivors
fuck?
from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something new.
Still can't believe people are saying that this game isn't gonna get another remake. Like remake Dead Space 2. That just sucks, man. Hello, Dan. Ah. The cat's just meowing. The cat's mewing? Bye bye. No, I did not. By the time I got back to the house, I had no time to do anything. So, no, I did not. Also, I need to go to Costco, probably pick up that $200 one or whatever. I don't know where I could get a good cheap coffee pot anyways. Hello, Kawaii Wolfden. It's good to see you. Good to see you. And looky there, I am upgraded to shiz, bro. Let's hope my storage is better. I'm curious. I want to check Dead Space if there is any DLC for it. It's still priced at $80? That's insane. That's insane. It's still so expensive. I still don't know how to see the DLC for the game on Steam. guess I can't see it here. I'm just gonna go look it up on the internet then. Because I am curious as to what is included in the DLC. Dead Space DLC. Wait, what? Substantial story expansions, later entries, and primarily cosmetic and weapon packs in the original game. Oh, Digital Deluxe. The Infested one is kind of yuckies, and then the Lone Survivor is kind of eh. Let's not look at that. Where is it? Eh. Is it worth $10? Not really. Not really. I was kind of curious as to what it looked like, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay. $10 extra and get the skins. Yeah, I'm fine without it.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, I didn't know I had level 2. I forgot about that. No, it's a room that looks just like this one where there's secrets. It's not this one.
Medical.
When I get level 3, I'm gonna head back to all the other places and do them.
Now arriving at medical.
Time for the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily. Avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding the missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Huh. I guess I forgot how to play. Some harbor snaps. So good.
All survivors, please join us.
I think there is no save point other than over here, which is quite lame, honestly. I know there was one in the elevator, but I didn't.
Clearance confirmed. Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Isaac. Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice, Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Uh-oh. 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 Yikers.
Broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
my god.
Surgical log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kyne's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now his ability to Butcher, I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. Cellular regeneration? God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it. My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only thing he has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kyne died 7 years ago.
Clearance confirmed.
There we go. Another gun. Another gun. I said. Oh, hey. Ah! Puppet Chill just jump scared me. That's not cool, man. I just got terrified, bro. And thank you for the lark, little Miss Jane. What am I doing? Oh, there we go.
Surgical log, Dr. Chalice Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, Kyne's necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Usually I don't really play horror games late at night, but today I'm making an exception because I was supposed to start a lot earlier, but things had pushed it off to later on. I'm not sure if you were around in Muley's VC, or not VC, in Muley's chat there, but I'm thinking about volunteering over at a cat cafe, so I can go serve coffee potentially, and then also go pet cats all day and take care of animals and do it for free, and then potentially make friends here in wherever this place is called, Calgary.
Rebooting system. Please stand by.
So I'm pretty stoked about that, and I know this game for in and out just about, so I'm pretty stoked.
Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save
Have you played
us.
this game before, Bobby Chills?
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply,
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay.
I
Not
did
like
not
we have a
want
better
to use
option.
my healing right
I'll
there.
clear
I
you
had
a
full
path to
health.
cryo.
Oh, I've got 12 bullets left on this thing. This thing's the best gun in the game.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for
One
your
of the only
patience.
times where they give you the best gun right at the start of the game. The OG, yeah. I really like this remake of this one. It's awesome.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
I really like this one. I don't know if I played the OG, but this is as close as the OG as it gets, I think. Other than actually playing the OG. Also, it looks a lot more beautiful, so I'd rather this one than the other one. Look at that, there's no enemies here, where there'd usually be swimming in enemies. Because I thought about destroying all the bodies first. I destroyed all the bodies, there is nothing for me to be concerned about. You see a body, you destroy a body, that's what I say. Oh, fuck, not that thing again.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, that's fucking dumb. It tells me to go right here. I don't remember this being here. I don't remember it ever taking me here. That was weird.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
So that's what firewall is. Just pressing the space bar. That's all it is. Wonder why it told me to go the other way. Why didn't it do that before? That was dumb. It was telling me to go right here.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Sell anything? Bah, I don't care. More ammunition the better. I really like that gun. How you feeling today, Bobby Chills? You got a lot of people you can talk to nowadays? You talking to a lot of people because like your friends around? English is not so good. How was your day? Did you get to visit a lot of friends today? There we go.
Level 3 security clearance required.
That's huge news. That's awesome. What kind of interview are we talking about? It's big news, man. Big news.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Is that the marker? Not gonna read that. It's too small. I remember this place.
It's almost worth losing my other patients. You and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, if I had you back fixing the Ishimura's engines, our homecoming will be truly divine.
Logistics office administrator? Whoa, that sounds like big money for easy work. You don't have to bust your ass doing really hard work. It's more like you watch other people work and it's stressful. That's what kind of job I kind of want. I don't want any job that I gotta work real hard potentially hurt myself and then be out of a job. I talk to younger folk and they're like, yeah, I love this job. I get to work for my body. And I'm like, yeah, but if you're a professional laborer and you work as a laborer your whole life, what happens when you get hurt? You're now a professional laborer that's not able to labor. So what are you good at? What are you good at? Your arm breaks. What are you good at? You're a laborer. You can't do labor. Both your arms break. You have tendonitis in your shoulders and your fingers. After that, what are you good at, right? So that's usually my argument with people, is like, maybe look into something that you could do in your old age. And some people are like, well, I'd love to do labor as long as I can. And I'm like, well, that's kind of scary, honestly. I couldn't depend on that. It's just too scary. And I want to be in an operating position where I just operate machines all day. Want my arm get sore? Well, I've done it before. You could use this part of your hand. You could use your wrist. You can use your forearm, you know. You do a whole bunch of things. You don't have to just go like this all day. You can go like this and like have the joystick like this and use the top of your hand. Like, there's so many different ways. That's what I want to be, but logistics office administrator. That's a lot of numbers. Just like that, really hard boss, done. Right at the bottom, achievement earned, storyteller. Labor is good when you're young, teaches you value of hard work. As you get older, you should acquire more skills that allow you to move out of labor and into minute. Yeah. But if you get out of labor quicker, you're better, I would have to say. It's fun, I know, I loved labor, I did. But I always wanted to pivot, and then I ended up getting hurt at some point, and it's just like my theory had proven correct. It's like if you wait too long, you'll be screwed. That's being like a professional patty flipper, but then you lose both arms. What do? You cannot do anything. Your job skills are not transferable in any way. Labor, what are you good at? Hard work, but now you're injured. So what can you do? Show up on time. That's any job. Get to work. That's any job. And I can't think of anything else, but you get the point. I agree with you, Bubba Chills, but I disagree at the same time that you want to get out of there as soon as you can, because labor can only pay so much. At the most amount, maybe you get paid $30 an hour working at a mill or something like that, but then you might not like your life. But if you were to focus on, like, let's say being an operator, you start out at what, 21 maybe, being a skid steer operator, maybe 25 I would reckon. But like, if you really, really wanted to make a career out of it, you could become a crane operator and get $60 to $100 per hour. That's something I don't want to do, because if you're in a high-rise crane, you cannot use the washroom. You have to use a bottle. And what if you need to use number 2? What do you do then? Do you climb down that whole crane where it takes you about an hour or so to climb up? Like, it doesn't really make sense. To me, I wouldn't want to be a crane operator, and I'm glad they get paid the amount that they do, because it's stressful, it's a lot of concentration, it's a lot of squinting, it's a lot of radio work, communication, and you're sacrificing things like warm meals and just sacrificing things like toiletries and whatnot. Yeah, no, that's not something I could do. And I see there's a YouTuber out there that's actually making popular content, which I actually love. something that I actually want to do with his content. And what his content is he was kind of driving a skid steer and he saw an old lady trying to clear snow off of her driveway. But since she hadn't cleared it for a while and a couple slush trucks went by scraping the road, all the slush and whatnot went onto her driveway, and it was just like a mountain. It was like halfway up her shins, halfway up to her knees, and it's all like solid ice. She's out there trying to pick away at it, and I think it was with a hoe she was picking at it with, and a guy with a skid steer said, "I'll just do this for free, don't worry, get out of the way," essentially, and plowed this old lady's driveway for free. I mean, the lady ended up paying him, forcing him to take the money, but that's stuff that I've talked about frequently, is that kind of stuff I want to do, is help out elders, help out pregnant ladies, help out veterans, help out people that are unable to, you know, shovel and whatnot, or operate machinery and help out people. Like, that just, it sounds like a dream. It sounds like a treat, honestly. I would love to do that one day. Because what, operating machine, sure, it's fun and all, but like if you're older and you're attempting to plow your own driveway, that's a lot harder to do. So I don't know, just trying to give back to community and get transferable skills from the job to home. So if I need to like dig up my own yard to get at the septic system, I know how to do it. If I need to learn how to fix a hole in a wall instead of waiting on somebody to show up and charge me, I don't know, $30 to $60 to fill in a hole on your drywall, yeah, no, I'll figure that out myself. Doing a couple wires from your switch to your lamp or your light, yeah, I could do that. Like, I just want transferable skills for the rest of my life, bro.
Bastard let me out again.
This game's a lot of fun.
You okay?
I do love this game.
Stop that hunter.
One of my favorite games.
Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Got something, Isaac?
It's, let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast,
It's a big interview on
there has to
Monday.
be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
What the fuck? He's gonna die from burning. He's gonna die from burning. I'm incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with not having to agree with everything somebody says. What I don't agree with is if you agree with 50, disagree with 50, or even if you disagree with 80, doesn't mean that you can't be friends. I've got friends that we have completely different beliefs, completely different thoughts, completely doesn't matter. We still have each other's backs, right? Yeah, that's the important thing. As long as you really enjoy your work and you put in plans where it can be sustainable, Because, yeah, some people can really make it worth with labor positions, but all it takes is one issue. I sadly have a great friend. I really loved that guy. He was awesome. And shortly after I left that job position, because I found that it was too dangerous and whatnot, he was an electrician, and he ended up falling, and he got his arm cut off from here down. And all I heard was he was in the hospital. He was in the ER. Things looked bad, and I was just fucking scared. And then, yeah, he got the text that he lost his arm. I was like, holy shit. And this happened like months after I left. So, I mean, like, something can happen. And that guy has been there for like 20 or 30 years, 40 years maybe. I don't know. The guy was a professional. He knew what he was doing. But it just took one simple mistake, and he lost his arm. And, well, now he can't really do his job anymore, so he's kind of screwed. I think maybe he moved to a different job position at the same company, but like, oh, dog. It was sad. It was sad nonetheless. Really love that guy. He was awesome. I didn't say loved, because I still love the dude. He's awesome. He's amazing. He's doing the best that he can with what he has got. I appreciate that. He's always Mr. Positive. But yeah. So there's a way in that door, just being weird. I believe that's the way forward, yep. I was just looking in the window seeing if there's a way to break in. Because sometimes there's ways to break in, right? Are you fucking serious? I grabbed it too hard. He buys a glove off Facebook Marketplace and it's the wrong glove. No! Guys, I need a left-handed screwdriver. I don't have a right hand. I'm kidding. No, he's got his right hand. But you know what I mean. He can't use left-handed hammers no more. Left-handed screwdrivers. Left-handed toilet paper. He can't do anything. It's so sad.
Flight deck tram control.
Everything's half off. Yeah, I love that joke. He's the type of guy that makes those jokes too. One of the issues I had with that job site is he was walking by on a catwalk and I wanted to say hi. I was doing my things.
Now arriving at flight deck tram
Here.
control.
Shh. What the fuck was that, dude? We don't pay you to wave your hand. Get back to work, dude. I just waved at a guy. That's all I did. And they gave me shit for that. If I can't wave at someone, I don't really want to work there. Well, I mean, there was a lot of things that happened in that job position, but that was definitely something that assisted in me leaving the job site. I'm trying to enjoy my work, not dread going to it. Tram station. Gonna go to the tram station. I think there is nothing in the bathroom that I need. If I remember correctly, there's something down here for me. Didn't know that I could look through that. That's cool. Should be something at the very end there. Up here on the left, I believe. Yep. I swear if I need the master key, I'll be a little upset. First time I've ever noticed that guy. Could have swore there was something very important in here. Oh shit, I could have swore. Like an audio log or something that I needed. Oh yeah, I remember where the cargo bay is. That's like near the end of the game. Hydroponics, alright, that's hydroponics. What's this way? Curious. I could have swore there was something in here. Not in here. I've never looked in here before. Never, not once. They really didn't think I'd pull all that stuff out. There's nothing in there. Oh, what's this? I don't remember what the secret was. I remember there was a secret. Was it over here? I think it might have been over here, maybe. Huh, alright. Nothing there. I guess I'm just completely wrong. That's okay, I guess. I don't need to be right about everything. Don't let it happen again, right? Thought I looted through here before. That's just tile. It reflected so well, it looked like there was something underneath. Ever. Never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever allowed to make a mistake. Oh, hey. That was not very kind of you. What the fuck? Come on. Okay, look at that. Knocked out that guy at least. Those guys suck. I gotta remember all these encounters because I want to do the Deathless run, and this is just gonna be so hard. I might have to go look up the walkthrough.
Check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
Testing station lockdown.
Nice. Never gonna complain about credits. Be good. It's optional. Oh my god. Bro's feet are still left in the boot. Yeah, I don't like them either. They kind of suck. Can't really do anything about them. It's not like it can really help. Not like it can really do anything about them either. I just gotta run away and switch my weapon. But I gotta pay attention to where I'm at, right? Next time I go to... You will lay for your crimes. You will pay. Okay. But no, I need to pay attention to where I'm at, because if I'm gonna be doing this on the hardcore mode, and if I die once, the whole game resets, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. So those little fuckers are gonna be right there. And if I don't pay attention and those guys mess me up, I'm gonna be really screwed. And yes, I'm gonna do any exploit I can to beat it, because I need every exploit to beat it. So I'm gonna use the gun method again to go get all my cash up, so that when I... No, that's right, I remembered. I'm gonna get my cash up so I can buy all of the med kits, because I want to be able to afford it. Oh, dude, that would break my heart. I have had stuff like that happen before too, where I'm going through an area and I get killed by an insta-kill thing. I don't even have anything to fight back.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supplied. Plated.
They somehow forgot about them completely.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Oh fuck, there's gonna be enemies. I forgot.
Caution. Do not ingest.
There's enemies. Where are those pipes? I know there's pipes somewhere.
Synthesis complete. Please retrieve enzyme from workstation.
See, you can't save. Because there's gonna be a bunch of enemies coming.
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage.
Oh, that's right. This boss battle is huge. I love this boss battle. Do you remember this game well, or what? Bobby Chills. The enzyme? Enzyme's what you call your never mind. Oh, pretty big boss. That's what you're talking about. Big time, big time, big time. You gotta walk across this whole thing, and there's gonna be things coming up here.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This
What the
Leviathan. Is that
fuck?
what's poisoning the air?
First time I ever noticed that.
My team, it's destroyed everything.
That is
I
disgusting.
designed a special enzyme to kill it.
Dude, that's like a grape you leave out on the side of the kitchen table and it for a couple months, and it just like that looks like the skin of a human being that got really old and everything dehydrated, and the skin is hugging his body.
To inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been.
This is a tough battle if you don't know what you're doing. Really tough battle. I think I died a couple times on this, on the hardest difficult one, the hardest. The hardest I never got this far, I don't think.
Okay. So if I get to your team,
Because with Xbox you're like moving this quick, or it's like you move really quick and then with a mouse I could just snap on things, right? Like boom, 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 boom.
We bent the bastard into space.
With Xbox, the controller just so, well, you know all about consoles. They suck. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. What I do is I get that scene going and then I save right afterwards, because I mean, I don't really want to sit through that scene again. Boom, headshot, exactly. Bro knows all about it. I may or may not have done an exploit right before this, so I've got a lot more money than I should. Oh, hey. You're not welcome here. Oh, I am supposed to go this way anyways. That's right. The enzymes. Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to go over here first. But it wouldn't let me. Because I need to get the virus weaker. Oh, I can't go through here. That's acid. I remember. And this is an insta-kill location too, which is annoying. Well, maybe not insta-kill, but oh my god, it hurts. I remember that. Take me to the Ripper Dock. Additional ricochet, additional ricochet. Oh, you're so cool. Wait, I think I know what I want to upgrade. The fire. There we go. And then what else? I don't remember if I used this gun during this boss battle. I think I gotta do fat damage to him. But if that's the case, I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't remember if it's like I gotta use an automatic rifle or not. It's nice that it doesn't automatically do that to you. Oh well, yeah, this is not a fun part. Like, it is a very fun part of the map, but it's gonna be intense for sure. Just like that. Ammo conservation, man. If you don't conserve your ammo, what are you gonna do, right? This thing's an insta-kill, so keep it out here. Anything it hits, insta-kills, except like brutes, maybe. Get rid of the body. Nobody likes a body. Baby stuck.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need
Force
medics
gun.
and crowd control right away.
Moshing through across
What the
space.
hell is this?
Yeah, that pole is an insta-kill.
It's alive. How can it be alive?
That pole is like the best thing in the game, honestly. That and these also rock too. These cut off anything. See, like, look at that. It insta-kills that big guy. That thing's fucking awesome. I love that thing. That pole is, like, extraordinary. Oh, there's another one. One thing I didn't know about these until this playthrough is these are the racks, like the pillars of the drawers. If you break it, you get 4. 4 insta-kills? Are you kidding me? I didn't even know that. This game is all about item management. If you don't manage your items, you're gonna have a bad time. This thing's awesome too. I love this thing. This thing can kill anything in the game one shot, and it can kill multiple in one go. It's just I like the pole more, because the pole is just like one enemy done. But that thing, you feel like it's like a grenade, so you have to conserve it until the hardest thing. If you get multiple, so you never end up using it. Well, it's just like Halo, where you could just like flip between old school and brand new. That'd be so dope. Just flip to old school, just like, oh, what does it look like? No clue if that's a explosive, toxic hazard, gas. Yeah, it would be so cool. Watch me, I'm super scary and immediately done in by one of these racks. These things half health those other guys. There we go. I'd rather get rid of the baby. I don't want to have to deal with the baby. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. When I went back to my WASD, I missed my W.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan? Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
I think the force gun is actually a really good gun, but I don't really want to deal with it right now. Let me just refill all my weapons first before I start giving up right away. There we go, yep. Everything's reloaded. I don't care. I really like this gun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You usually aren't supposed to buy those. I remember not really needing to buy them, but I just like them. Oh yeah, I remember how to defeat those guys. You gotta shoot the ball, and then there should be something spawning behind me. If I remember correctly. I mean, I didn't know that. Wait, what? I don't know. I guess I'll do this one first. I'm pretty sure this one's Weezer 3 or something like that, but I mean, I don't want to go out of course and then end up regretting it. That should be a lot harder, but it isn't. I guess I'm just the GOAT. Go to floor 2. Gotta get my save station.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey Muley, thanks for the alert. Yes, if you're wondering, I did hear that baby cry. There we go. I didn't know I could do that, but now I do. Because I obviously knew that. So obvious. I don't know why a guy would have ever thought otherwise. Oh my god, why was that taking so much effort to grab that thing?
Entering zero gravity.
Lol. Get hecked, nerd. Heckin' chonker. Heckin' freeloader.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exploderated. Feels bad. And that's when it spawns by me. I knew at one point it spawns by me, I just didn't know when. But where'd it come from? Oh. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Did it just show my age? I think I did. I think it showed well. Oh, well, I guess I can't waste my... Look at that. Look at that. All the frost had melted on me. And now I'm shiny. Now it's soaking into my suit. You see that? That's so cool. That's so cool. And this is why I like this game. I like this game for a lot of reasons, but that's one assisting reason.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Was it after this that the big boss fight, or not boss fight, but the chaos ensues? That's after. Bro was hiding an arm, like, haha, you can't see my arm. This is why I like destroying the bodies first. So either you destroy the bodies or the bodies will destroy you. There's no in-betweens.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
There's enemies. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
No, it is possible.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Come on. Oh shit, not what I expected. Yeah, bitch, call me Steve. Oh, I'm a wild boy. I'm a wild boy.
Quarantine lifted.
Lifted because they were scared of me. That's what it is. I'm just too good at this game.
Toxic hazard detected.
God damn it, it's E. I was mashing F. F is my heal. Hi, you know the song. Fucking 8 and 8 O's. I didn't know that's what it's what the song said afterwards. I don't even know what that means. Probably for the best. I need O's. By that he means he needs 2 O's, as in he needs H2O. Wait, there's 2 hydrogen. Come on, I call myself a chemistry nerd and I messed that up. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm sorry. I was guessing it was a drug reference. so cool to say that drugs are cool, but yet nobody says, man, hugs are cool. Hugs are dope. I'll take a hug over any drug, any day, all day, every day. Oh, it's like an ounce. I know what an ounce is. This puzzle's so simple, I just don't remember what it was. Why are you making sounds? I believe it just came out of there and then I went over here and I was like, oh, how do I get in here? You have to go up. Yeah, I don't know. You can do what you want. I just don't like doing drugs. Or alcohol, for that matter. Kind of lame, in my opinion. There we go. That's what I needed right there. Now I can get in there. Pulse rig, I wonder what that does for me. I forgot about that. I totally did not know that that was there. Like, I completely forgot about that. I'm so thankful I went back up. Because I'm pretty sure these lead to a different ending or something like that. Wait, no. There's actually a secret ending that I've never gotten in this game and it is not canon. Okay, it won't allow me in. If I remember correctly, there is a secret over here. Need to find one that can go inside. I remember there being a secret in one of these. I've never seen that item before in the game ever. This is the first time. I know exactly what it's called. It's a buzzsaw, but I mean, like, what? Never, not once, ever seen that. Pretty sure there was once something inside of it, but I don't really care. Oh, yeah, I did remember correctly. It was an actual needed item. That was dirty. I didn't even get a chance to use this.
Entering zero gravity.
I can hear them, I just don't see them. Yeah, buzzsaws are the best, bro. Buzzsaws are the best. I really thought that this would be like really close. Okay, you suck. How did I take damage from that, bro? I stood too close to the door when it opened. Fucking dumb. Oh, I see you. How do you survive that? In full health too. Oh, I can't reload, that's why.
I need to record their names. Hidaka, Holly, Antonov, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers.
Burst out like flowers, what?
Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
So how do I get in here again? I forgot. Alright. I really have nothing left, eh? Saw that. Saw that. Grab this. Get 2 stacks. Get another stack. And it should be good. And then now I can reload, right? Yeah, now I can go save. Cutscene. I've watched enough stuff on the internet to know where this is gonna lead to. I'm remembering correctly, there's actually something hidden here as a secret. That was a big tentacle. Yeah, that would be fucking terrifying, especially it slamming you on the ground like that. Bro, you'd have the sickest headache, bro. Just thinking about it's giving me a headache.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Zero gravity.
Shit, I can't see anything. When he goes, oh, when he gets hit, he sounds like that one guy. Oh shit. Alright. I knew there was something in one of these holes. It's hard to watch right now. Spikes do not do any damage to me, sadly. I thought it did throughout my whole time playing this, but no, they don't damage me at all. I'm gone. I'm gone. Spike's bad, I'm gone. I know. Did they damage you in the other game? In the original one? Yeah, I was assuming too. Throughout my whole time playing this, I'm like, wait, do I actually get hurt? No. No, you don't get hurt at all, even if you're sprinting into it. Very weird. Guessing they were doing playtesting and they noticed that a lot of people were getting injured by it.
Zero gravity.
Inject Carl Weezer 07. Oh man.
Dynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah, but I remember now. I can't go up there unless I do this stuff. Then I can get back. It's a quick travel back.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Wonder. Thought there was something at the end of the tubes.
Toxic hazards detected.
These guys are gross looking.
Toxic hazard cleared. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I could have sworn that there was something in here, man.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Forgot I can melee that.
Clear of filtration tubes. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yeah. Why is it singing that song?
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, I know exactly where I am.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, sadly this game's still like $80. Wish this game was a little bit cheaper, like EA is just being stingy at this point. This might be the Bosch. Be the Bosch. The Bosch.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Entering zero gravity.
Didn't take me long to remember how to fight this boss. Fuck. Fuck. I did that wrong.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh, it must be close, eh? That's what she said. Remember this boss fight well? You never say the close, they always say don't stop.
Too low. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Yeah, they're so selfish. They never do. Did he say like 50 kiloton or 10 kiloton? It's insane. Hello, hello.
Last Nova Blade just sent over 2 new friends.
Thank you, thank you. How was your How was your game, Nova Blade? How was your game? What were you playing anyways? Overwatch. Well, hey, I was actually thinking about giving Overwatch another go, because a lot of people are talking about that game right now.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Good stuff.
Here and there, I can handle.
Who do you main on Overwatch?
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob.
Torbjorn?
Last I heard, he was on the mining.
Torbjorn used to be so cool. Just hit people with your hammer.
Did they finish it?
Who needs Reinhardt when you got the size of a hammer of
Heard from him in
Torbjorn?
a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone in Teal Galaxies. Nice raid message. I keep on forgetting I need a raid message.
And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon.
Have you played Dead Space before? Nova Blade? Or Teal Galaxies?
Across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
I don't even know who the newest ones are. I couldn't tell you. I just beat probably the biggest boss in the game. I think I did anyways. Yeah, this game's still so much fun. I love this game so much. Played all three. I haven't beat number 3. I played it, but I couldn't finish it. The remaster's so much fun. You're missing out. You are honestly missing out. This is the remaster. It's so much fun.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override.
Don't know how it fares between Dead Space 1, but Dead Space Remastered, oh my god, this is so much fun. This might be the remake. I'm not sure if it's a remaster or a remake. Either way, it's really fun. This is like my 4th or 5th time replaying this. First time on PC, and PC just feels clean. Never had it be that specific before.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience. Level 3
The only thing though, I would wait until it gets on sale because it's like 80 bucks or something like that on the Canadian dollars.
Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled.
Hammond! Lost the signal again.
Not gonna lie, I did not expect that.
Fast.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Have your time, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't want to keep you if you gotta go take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything, man. And yeah, go take care of yourself, man. If you gotta go eat, you gotta go eat. I haven't even eaten anything today other than these little snacks that I've had here. Couldn't tell you why. I just didn't really eat anything all day.
security clearance required.
Just had a coffee, if anything. Coffee and a green Earl Grey. London Fog. Fuck this ship. It's a capitalist organization. Capitalism on my ship, no. I know there's something underneath here. I remember there being there. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I thought it was pulse rifle ammo, if I'm being honest. Yeah, big ups, big ups. Nova Blade with the raid. Nova Blade, Nova Blade, Nova Blade with the raid. Nova Blade. Nova Blade, Blade. Wish she stayed, stay.
All systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Yep, I know. I remember.
Malfunction. Please stand by.
Might as well be the representative Staples, because bop, that was easy. Nice, there's a pole right here. I like those things. I love the pole. God bless our pawns. Fuck this shit. It's a capitalist organization. Yeah, I remember what's happened here. I can't get by you, dude. Alright, destroy the bodies. I could go get some more ammunition for more money. Yeah, as I thought. That's the one time I actually remember that they were there. The one time. I remember what's here, yeah. Gotta destroy all these bodies.
Level 3 security clearance required. Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Oh yeah, that's right, I was on the hard mode and I got this far and these things insta-kill you and there's no way of telling that you'll get hit by it. Oh, I fucking hate this part.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Ad break in a minute 30. I don't remember if it's like the hardest difficulty and you cannot die once. No, if you cannot save once or twice. I don't remember. I don't remember how to open up that room. Give you so much resources for destruction. That is right now. I should probably use the washroom this time. Nova Blade with huge raid, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Out of all the people he chose to raid, he chose me. That's awesome.
I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. Got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I gotta lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We got a fucking break.
Oh yeah, the force gun. You pick up stuff and you can shoot it. I forgot about that. Just like that, I'm gonna go use the washroom. Be right back.
Oh, hello. I am back, but I am currently just making myself a snack. I haven't eaten all day. Throwing in some granola and my Greek yogurt. Well, it's been along with protein powder for flavor, along with blueberries, and then my powders that I need to take for the day. Ah, fuck! That's one thing I didn't want to happen. I was like, it's not gonna happen, but it did. I just poured protein powder on my keyboard. Not a big deal. My protein powder is clumpy wumpy. So it's not a big deal. As I can just flip it over and just smack it. Go. Flipped it over and smacked it. Now I got a mess on my pants. That's what he said. Flippity hippity 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 hip. Flippity hippity skippity whippity hippity. Give myself my protein. Two scoops of creatine. Because your boy needs to get big. The Chilean malate. I know. Funny, right? Funny. Went and mucked it up. Recommended that you take 3 scoops throughout the day, but I'm gonna just put 2 scoops in my food right now, because fuck it. Be balling. There we go. And that should be good for that. I usually blend this all, but I don't really want to run the blender this late at night, so. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hope my ratios are the best. They could have been, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe it doesn't mix. And I eat clumps. It's no big deal. Flippity hippity skip skibbity wibbity hip dibbity bibbity bip. Yummy, yummy, yummy. One could argue, oh, you should do this after the stream. I haven't eaten anything all day. I think I need to eat right now. Besides, I want to do more in Dead Space. There we go. I got nothing planned for the weekend anymore. I used to, but probably for the best. I can go and possibly do my application into that really cool joint.
Go volunteer at a cat cafe. That's gonna be fun. Look at that. Sorry. That's my protein powder. Lean fit. Why? Because it's like per scoop 33 grams, but whoever takes one scoop, it's always a little bit more than one scoop. Why not, right? 140 calories for 33 grams, so that's not a lot. It's a Costco brand, that's why. Fat is 3.5 grams. Your saturated fats is about 11%, so it's a little high. Carbohydrates 2 grams, that's pretty low. Sugars is 2 grams. Protein is 24 grams, so 33 grams is 24 grams. That's over 2/3 protein. That's a really good ratio. Cholesterol's 115 milligrams. Sodium is 125 milligrams. Sodium, calcium, whatever, all that doesn't necessarily fully matter, but tells you the typical amino acid profile of the protein: alanine, arginine, aspartic acid, cysteine, and so on and so forth. It's pretty cool. You could focus that, but it's pretty good. 24 grams of protein, 4.9 grams of BCAAs, and 2 grams of sugar. It's fast digesting, grass-fed, and gluten-free. This one's vanilla. It's alright. Used to get another one from Costco. That thing was banging, but then they made it over $100 a bag. It's like, dude, I don't want to buy it for over $100. Also throw creatine in there. And citrulline malate. I got other stuff too, but I'm kind of in a rush. So fall I'm eating is this with some granola that's sweetened a little bit by honey and coconut and all those other powders. I'd say that's pretty good. And who needs lighting when your actual just your PC lights you up? That's mine. Beta Whey cookies and that's $85. That's probably even more because it's Canada. I think yours might be better because it got less sugar, right? Sugars is less than 1 gram, 25 grams. I believe I said 24 for 33 grams. So yours is better because yours per scoop is 30 grams, so it's higher protein percentage. Your calcium and potassium are listed like that, yeah. Who cares about calcium and potassium, honestly? You get that from a banana and some milk, and that goes in your smoothie anyways, right? So your calories in is 120. I believe mine was 140, but mine is a 33 gram scoop, so it's about the same thing, maybe a little bit less for sure. Your fat is less, your saturated fat is much less. I believe mine is 11%, so yours is definitely better, but also a lot more expensive. I get mine from Costco because Costco's cheap. Look at you having it on stack, but I mean it's cookies and cream. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. Either way, I'm eating unsweetened Greek yogurt with a scoop of protein, so It's something. It's not all of the protein I need in a day, but at least it's something. Yeah, because counting all the macros for everything else is a lot harder, along with having to buy separate meals as well. If you're gonna eat chicken and rice every day, I mean, what, you gotta buy chicken and rice? What else? Maybe rice, maybe chicken, but that's about it. I gotta get into eating that some more. Chicken and rice. If I could throw that in like the rice cooker, I'd be ecstatic. If I could, I could eat fish in my rice every day. Oh yeah, and then put some soy sauce in there. Hell yeah, I would definitely do that. Making myself hungry just thinking about that. He should die. I don't need to worry about him. My bad. Jesus, come on, let me live. Oh my god. I remember there being a lot, but not this much. I don't remember it being this much. 4 more spawn. I'm gonna pause this and read that. Smoothie for breakfast? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I could start every day with a smoothie. Fuck yeah. Chicken rice for lunch, and then whatever I want for dinner. Nice, nice. I'll probably simple it down. But the whole weighing of the chicken and rice thing, that has me fucked up, honestly. I'm like, oh, I need to eat a specific amount of rice and a specific amount of chicken. I think once I do that a couple times, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I can eyeball it. And I gotta count my macros and micros or whatever. If I'm eating chicken and rice every day, I gotta eat something else. If I gotta eat something, I gotta eat eggs. Because eggs is like a superfood. I don't know if it actually is a superfood, but I would say it's a superfood. I would say it's one of the most like important things that you eat in a day. Is eggs, because eggs got your omega-3 fatty acids, which helps with your I would say your immune system, but more importantly, it's more like keeping up with your brain and your ligaments and all that. Yeah, I remember there being something down here. Let me just go grab something and go kill him real good with. And cholesterol is good for your brain. Cholesterol, people give it a bad rep. If I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever seen a farmer have a heart attack. And farmers eat eggs all day, right? Maybe there's something that needs to be understood a little bit better about eggs. I understand they can be bad, but I mean, it has to be a lot healthier than people make it seem to be. Hit him with an arm. I didn't know that actually did damage. I would have to imagine that eggs are really good for you. And I would have to imagine that some of the diseases nowadays that people are catching, or disorders or whatever, comes from a lack of cholesterol. Because if there can be healthy fats, they can be healthy cholesterol, in my opinion. And if you're getting your cholesterol from like fried goods, and maybe it's not the best, right? But not saying that having 200 eggs a day is good for you, but I mean, weightlifters eat eggs all the time and they're fine for the most part. Their damage that's done is probably from their performance enhancing things that they use. But a lot of farmers have heart attacks. Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. And I don't mind being wrong. As long as I learned something right. I did not want to drop that. Remember there being something I had to grab around here. Yep, right over here. I guess I'm wrong.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity's restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed.
I don't know, I like to eat eggs only because, well, I don't have the most amount of money, and if I'm eating eggs, I mean, it's that takes care of a good chunk of my protein that I need in a day.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Chicken is starting to get crazy expensive. Chicken used to be the poor man's food. Now everyone's crazy for it. That is a little annoying.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Fuck, I don't remember there being that many enemies there, holy. Point still stands. I believe there's healthy cholesterol. But maybe they are having too much healthy cholesterol to the point that it's actually harming them. Like how you can't necessarily gain fat from protein, but if you were to eat enough protein, you would gain fat. That did not make any sense. I had these the whole time, that's why they gave me so many. What do you put in your smoothies? Do you put any eggs in there? And I think they have gotta be cooked. I did raw for so many years. I was told that the chance of actually getting sick is not worth it. It's a very slim chance, but I mean slim chance is higher than none, right?
I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have the limit, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Clearance confirmed.
But I'm definitely gonna have to go look up some more about them eggs. I wonder. I don't know how to get back there. I forgot how to get back there. Maybe just walk a little bit further next time and actually go check. Gee willikers. So should be good.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kynes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Seven hours in, eh? 7 hours in. Gamer gaming, I'm gaming, guys. Oh my god. You sure go this way, right? Yeah, this way. How you doing, Grouse? How are you doing? Yep. I try to get real immersed in games. I think it's also a lot cooler just to have the red flashing like this, like as if it's an alert. It's a little annoying to me to see that, but I mean, it just looks real cool. I'm happy that you have a lot of passion towards this game too. I love this game. One of my all-time favorite video games of all time. The remake is just so good. The remake is so good. And you said you want to play the remake so bad? Did you know that EA potentially won't make a Dead Space 2 because they didn't get good enough sales? So we're not getting a Dead Space 2 remake directly because of you, Grousey. Directly because of... I know, I'm kidding. Man, this game's so awesome. I will say that this game is amazing. Like, look at this. I finished stomping him. Look at the blood. You see that shimmering on me? That's so cool. That's so cool. How many other games have a cool shimmer like that from the blood? I love it. I'm just teasing. No, I didn't actually mean that, Grouse. I was just trying to bug you. I'm still noticing stuff to this day about this game. This game's insane. I think I remember what's happening. This game is so awesome, I love it. Good to see you, Grousey. I think I've played through this game so many times. I just think this game is amazing. I wish more games had more immersiveness like this in their games. Oh, did I actually beat him with one explosive can? No, no, no. No, that's crazy. Here I am unloading all these shells into that guy to beat him, and one explosive can break him. I remember there being a secret around here somewheres. You'll hear that from me every playthrough, every room. I say that every room. I'm starting to hear it in myself. First time playing it on PC though, I will say. There's one in here. I know that. I remember that one. I had to shoot through certain holes to find it. Okay. You never know, man. Some people actually get offended. Oh, shit. I really don't like these enemies. They just suck. I feel like they're pacing enemies, if you know what I mean. They put them there just to pace you out, so you don't go through the game too quickly or something. I remember there being... Oh, well. This is the weapon I have out, so this is the weapon I use on you. I think this is one of my first times using this weapon. I don't really use that weapon. I use this weapon constantly. I never get off this one. People rag on this weapon. No, it's not that good. Bro, it's the best gun in the game. Get out of here. It's literally the best. For very good reasons. Yep, there's one in here. Remember this being one that I missed a couple times.
Nicole?
Sorry, Isaac.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even.
Ishimura Farms.
You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths
I
from
have
my
all Dead Spaces, by the way, downloaded, so I'm gonna play through. Oh, okay, you suck. I forgot about that. I was like, right afterwards, I was thinking, man, can't believe that got me.
I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
How do I get in here?
39277. He must get into Mercer's room. That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan.
I know you can get in here. Maybe it's a different set of doors that's literally identical to this.
Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
I don't see any glowing balls. I'm looking for glowing balls. Come on, balls that glow. You know what sucks about this game, Grouse? Probably won't guess it, but you never are around allies, which means you never get to rub guns with anybody. It's a hard life, man. It's a hard life. Three out of 10, yeah. Can't rub my gun on anyone. No gun rubbing. You feeling good there? Ah. Look at all those veins, bro. So nasty. You also walk slower on the veins. Hello, I heard you. Couldn't even gun rub in, what's that game called? Helldivers 2. If you really think about it, there isn't. Ryomio was talking about how he wanted to rub guns so bad, but he never even got to go like this at the start of a match because he got too distracted. He'd start shooting somebody and then he would go in here, I think you disconnected. And he's like, oh man. Poor guy. He never got to rub any guns. I don't think he's rubbed guns yet with anybody at all on stream at least. There's no gun rubbing in Celeste. There's no gun rubbing in Meat Boy. And I don't think he rubbed guns in, what's that game called? The really cool one, Remnant 2? Remnant 1 and 2? Okay, yep. How did that miss? No one has said that in Sushi Juice chat that the was talking about rubbing guns. They're like, why are they talking about D guns? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess they could be thinking that they're talking about D guns. That's so funny. They're rubbing D guns. Fuck, I forgot I was supposed to go be grabbing their valuables. Oh, there we go. If I remember correctly, it'll go 0G and I gotta go down there below. And that's my lady talking to me. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot something somewheres. Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right.
I literally cannot wait until I get to Dead Space 2.
This way.
I can unlock the workshop from here. Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Quick, get over here. Honey, we need to rub guns.
Shop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back.
Can't simp over her, even if she's my wife.
There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Here, you hungry? Have this piece of meat.
You see any more? Hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. Put things back the way they were.
Need this SOS beacon. Bring out the song.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Zergy right there. There we go. That's what I needed. So go through here, you're like, oh man, I should go over here. Fight things, but actually you're supposed to go down here. I got stuck on something. I don't even know what I got stuck on. Head over here. I should be able to go over here to the, yep, up right there. That's what he needed.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh la la, weapon upgrade right there. Are you kidding me? My aim's just slick with it. So good at this game. Oh my god.
Zero gravity.
Alright, I think that's it for this area. I need to go and fly back on a couple things because I'm level 3 now with my thing. I don't have master clearance yet. 3 will get me to a lot of places where I need to be. This game just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Love that beauty in this game. Like, look at how cool that looks. Love that. About how the blue shines off the copper color of my character. Like, bro, what? Brown and blue, who would have thought? It's just magnificent. with a fleshy pink other stuff that's displayed in game. It looks amazing. Yeah, I don't want to go over there though. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. No, I didn't. Woke up pretty late and then I wanted to get my coffee machine done. My coffee machine, not gonna lie, when I use it, it smells like human shit. So I had to get that done and dealt with, and as soon as I got that done and dealt with, I started stream, so I have not. But I mean, playing Baldur's Gate 3 would be freaking amazing, man. I'd be down. I'd be down. Definitely. If I've got time to play Celeste off stream, I've got time to go play Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. But I do want to play a, what's that called? A campaign at one point, on stream. Doesn't mean that I can't do another thing off stream with you. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I would not mind to do that with you. Okay. Easy, just dodge. Easy. And where's the other one? Right there. Have you played Baldur's Gate before? Bobby? And thanks for the compliment too. I always wanted to read that other thing first. He died on 2 hits? I guess because he can't support himself. He ends up dying. Oh, I forgot about these guys. They've got armor. Doesn't matter. I would shoot him in arm anyways. Easy. 700 hours? That's a lot of time. I have not even touched it. I've got about 4 hours in it. Some of it was modded too. I think I want to run my first campaign unmodded though. I always like going everything classic on the first go. This is like one of the only games I don't mind difficulty on. Oh my god. That's bussin' right there. That's bussin'. Right there. That's the stuff that men are made out of right there. Can you play him? Oh my god. Can you tell I'm playing on HDR? That just lit up my face. That's crazy bright. Hello, glasses. Growsy, are you here? Growsy. Come in, Growsy. Bobby, this is what the original suit looks like. This is what the suit looks like right now, but when I put on the actual, like, the original, look at what it looks like. Such a callback to the original Dead Space. Glasses, eh? Oh, Glasses is joining? I don't think I want to play the game anymore. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I don't mind, man. The more the merrier. Almost sold out like an idiot. I love you too. I was just teasing. I was joking. I don't know if she plays. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she was gonna play. Wow. I mean, you just voluntold her. That'd be awesome. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I was just teasing, by the way, Glasses. I was just teasing. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoy your sleep. It was awesome having you coming by. Thank you for wishing me a good night. I hope you have a good night as well. Get some good rest. You need it. You deserve it. Hope your kitty cat's doing better too. Hope your kitty cats, all of them, get a good night's rest tonight. Normally wouldn't upgrade this weapon, but I've got a lot of nodes that I can use. Oh, she doesn't? Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping that she was gonna be like, yeah, I do. I didn't know I could take those guys out with 3 shots, just 3. Shoot their head to knock it off, and then shoot the arm of theirs. Well, that's good that you're eating too. It's good you're taking care of yourself. I gotta eat some more too. I was just munching on some blueberries and protein and Greek yogurt. Getting that heavy cream in me. Gotta get that dairy in me.
Clearance confirmed.
Not sure if the game kind of like puts it at the very ends up ending or whatever, right? Not sure what happens here, but I'm gonna continue to try to go forward. Only I'm curious about this because I'd like to backtrack and get all the things open with the master key now that I have it, but I don't really want to go back right now. I just kind of want to wait until I get the master key and then I can run back, double back. Little shit. Yeah, have a good night, Glasses. Thank you for coming by. Always a treat to have you here. Always a treat to see you. You're a pretty cool person. I may rag on you, but that's just who I am. I tend to rag on the people that I like, because that's just apparently what my culture does. I gotta mention that because people are like, oh, why do you bug me so much? Well, that's what native people do when they like you. I apologize, it's kind of written in my DNA.
Administrator access granted.
Ad starts in about 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Launch tubes obstructed.
I like Bobby too. Bobby thinks I'm handsome too. Bobby said it. Bobby said I'm sexy or whatever. I don't remember what he said. Oh yeah, I said, oh, I love this game. It looks so great. I love it. And he's like, not as good as you.
The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid, and then
I don't like the way the DS one looks because look how dorky it looks.
And you get yourself killed.
On contrast to the rest of the game. It's cool for a little bit, but it's not cool to keep on.
This is our best
because I mean I was just nerding out about the reflections with the originals, with the actual stuff that's meant to be on. Yeah, not as beautiful as you. Yes, he's hitting on me. He believes it so well that he wants it to be a thing again. Okay, let's read what's happening. Let's read what's happening. And then there's me, who's never been picked on ever. Oh, he likes me. Dead Space, Daddy Hot Dog. And then he says adorbs, and he hits me with 5 hydrates. Welcome in, Daddy Wiener. Another daddy. 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 Da 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 da. Isn't that supposed to be something else? Like a different type of alert? But whatever. Let's get quenched. Yeah, right. Wow. I get a drink for free. Oh. I could open up an alcoholic beverage right now, but it's only Friday. Fridays you don't drink. Done the time warp, Father Frankfurt. I'm not sure who that is. Oh. That's some strong water. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrates. I am well hydrated. I think I had 5 gulps right there. Well, over 5 for sure, but 5 mouthfuls. But I'll have another one for Daddy Hot Dog. Some strong water. Be like, what's that guy's name again? Asmongold. He drinks the water. He's like, oh, who would even drink this stuff? Who drinks this stuff? It's fucking gross. And he drinks some Coke, and he's like, oh, that's better. And then I watched somebody say that he chases his water with some Coca-Cola. I love that. It's so funny. Rocky Horror Picture Show? Okay, yeah, I know who Rocky Horror Picture Show is. So you said Father Frankfurt. It's been a while since I watched that weird show. I'll just have to say it's a weird show. I have watched Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show. It's not Rocky Horror Picture Show, but good try. Piss Max powerfully. Kidneys on fleek. I'm pretty sure it's Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show, but I'm going to look that up right now. So you said Father Frankfurt. That feels like a lucid dream. I don't remember anything about it. Nothing. This is, yeah, I remember this. I remember him. I remember the whole. I hardly remember anything, but I remember him at the same time. Tim Curry replies, wait, who's Father Frankfurt then? Frankenfurter. Oh, Frankenfurter. By Tim Curry. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Tim Curry. Oh, yeah. What if when I can stream, we do a Time Warp dance collab with a bunch of streamers? Time Warp? Let's jump. What the Dude, I don't know if I want to rewatch that movie. That movie was weird. And some people really love it. I remember one person that I really cared about that loved that movie, but The Last of Us playthrough ASAP. Wait, let me just check one thing. I want to check how much that is on Steam. Last of Us Part 2. Oh shit, it's on sale. It's on sale from $80 to $79.99. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I want to do Last of Us Part 1. I do want to do Last of Us Part 1. I'm saying that right now. I do want to play it. But I have Xbox Game Pass, which means that which game is it? I need to look for it. What? Do I not have it downloaded? Oh, I do. That's right. It looks weird. It looks dumb. It says 33. There we go. Yep. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I want to play that one next. And then I'll get on to that one. And then potentially Baldur's Gate. I already own Baldur's Gate, that's the thing. And with Expedition 33, I only have it during my Game Pass. So, who's gonna play Father Frankfurt or Frankfurter? There we go. Frankenfurter. I don't remember what his name is. Glasses comes in to punch in her 2 cents with the what's that called? Last of Us. There we go. Okay, guys, look at me. Whoa, whoa, flashing lights, guys. Whoa, gazoinka doink, gazoingas. Whoa. Oh my god, I've never seen this before. She called you bro. She called you bro. That's not good. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I don't like this. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Is it on the way back? I remember not liking this. Girl boring glass. No, it's the girl with the boring glasses. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking this group right here. I also checked it. My #1 most active person in chat, crazy enough, is actually Glasses. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, shit. Pay attention. Pay attention. Lock in. Imagine these guys are Call of Duty kids and I gotta smash them. Let me go check. Analytics, overview. Let's check overview. I believe it's over. Nope, it's on research. Nope, it's on it. Nope. It's on stream summer. Nope. It's on it's on engagement? No. Discovery. No. Activity there. No, that's not it. Followers. No, that's not it. What? Where is it? Content. No. Monetization. No. Let's leave that open for right now. And then we'll go check this. Let me just go read this. 56 is shit. Bottom of the bucket and then dregs. She's not supposed to be nice when it's late. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. She can't help it. She's just a girl. She's just a girl, guys. Cut her some slack. She's just a girl. Oh, I gotta unlurk off of these people. Let's lurk on you. And get off of you because I don't know who you are. Let's lurk on someone else. And that's it. But where is this thing that I was talking about? It. But where? I don't see it. I will get back to you when I figure out where I can find that, because I'm not going to find it for a bit here, it seems like. Maybe it's on extensions. No, payouts? No. I really don't know where this is at. I apologize. Oh, buddy. I'm messing this up. I don't know where it is. Streaming tools? No, I'm not sure. I'll find it later. I'll update you next time. I'll figure it out. I apologize. Okay. You guys are in the same time zone? Let's go. That's huge. What time is it for me? It's 11:33, so you guys are 2 hours ahead of me. So you guys must be East Coast. You guys must be East Coast, buddy. Nobody's Canadian here, sadly. Well, technically that's a lie. I mean, out of Glasses and Bobby, you guys are not Canadian. Banning in-game actions. Daddy Hot Dog would do that. Midwest, actually. Okay, yeah, I didn't think you were like East Coast, like East Coast, like 3 hours, 4 hours. If you're Florida, it might be 4 hours. I'm not sure. It's probably 3 if I'm being honest. I saw you move. You're dead. You're done. Oh, I guess I forgot. I don't know which part of Canada, though. I was gonna say something like Saskatchewan. Oh, turning my camera. That's insane. What part of Canada are you in? Which province? I can't progress. No turning to the right. Wait, no. Daddy Hot Dog was the one that did that. No, Bobby Chills did that. I didn't know I could hack that. Ontario. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's gross. I'm kidding. On terrible. I mean, at least it ain't Quebec.
Entering zero gravity.
We'll figure out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
I remember what I'm supposed to do, it's just I don't like doing it. Oh shit, I don't have... It's fully reloaded. That's what I said last time, that's crazy. That's crazy, I'll commit it to memory this time. Wait, glasses are from Canada?
Gravity tether disengaged.
I'm kidding. I legit can't believe I forgot. I feel like maybe you didn't tell me. Did you hear that slap sound? I've never heard that before. I've got... I'm trying my best to turn to the left, alright? Sometimes I think that it's this small movement to the right to go grab one item.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
No, where am I? Was it 60 seconds? I don't remember what I put, dog. Fat stack.
Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Hey. I don't have the most mouse space, so it's bound to happen. Oh, I didn't even see there. Bound to happen where I'm turning to the right in order to move my mouse over to the left. I've got plenty of time. Abandon in-game action. Breathing. No!
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Did not know the stasis was there. Pretty sure there's something very important out here and I need to go grab it. This is my least favorite part of the game, by the way. Because this thing can insta-kill you and you never know which way it's going to go. Vicious Berries asking for that. What's that game called? Last of. I'm today years old that I just thought maybe I could use my stasis on that thing.
Exiting zero gravity.
Might as well punch that in there. Might as well. Okay, good night, guys. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming by. Good night, glasses. Good night, guys. It's good to see you guys here. This game is like my favorite game, and it's awesome that I get to share it with other people. I love this game so much. There's almost nothing wrong with this game. I think it's a structurally sound video game, even after how many years. The Canadian comrades, all of us meet up. Why? Imagine that. That'd be so cool though. Boom. I didn't see you there, if I'm being honest. You're short. I don't see short people. It's genetically impossible for me to see short people. Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mule. Makes a milli every single daily. He eats fillets cause every day's a payday. Oh. Every day he appear, he makes a crowd go cray cray. Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, yay! Oh, I'm getting confused there. Move the storage. Move the storage. Move the storage. Cause there's Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule. Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule, hey, Mr. Mule, Mr. Mule. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, no, I wanted the other rig on. I don't like this rig. It's cool for a little bit, but it compares not to level 3. Is it level 3? I thought I had level 4. Did I not? I love to see it. Oh, I have to put that on the fucking... Alright, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to put it on the Comet. I didn't do that.
Thank you. Zero gravity.
Like, look how shiny I get after I leave the space. So cool. I don't remember fully checking this over. Yeah, I did. Oh, there was a quick check for a sec. I felt like I was gonna find something that I missed. Mr. Muley. Mr. Muley. Oh, Mr. Muley. Got the big ass booty. Oh shit. What? Boy. You bitch. It's like, I think I'm forgetting something. I was. Mr. Muley, oh. Mr. Muley, oh. Mr. Muley, oh, Muley. Oh, Mr. Muley, Mr. Muley, Mr. Muley, Muley. Mr. Minty Muley, Mr. Minty Muley, Minty Muley, Mr. Minty Muley. Now this is where it's gonna get difficult.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
I'm gonna open this up and it's gonna not open. I'm gonna have to fight. Lockdown. I gotta survive.
The quarantine shit with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it, the explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Try the door now!
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, took quite a bit of damage there that I'm not happy about. I like the cut of your jib, Muley. Because he never fibs, really.
Oh shit.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away.
Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll handle the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
Let's go here first. Let's go figure it out first. Fuck, get me out of here. I guess there's nothing for me to do, really.
off-deck tram control. Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Mr. Mueller. Oh. Oh shit. We're gonna look up something. What was this game? Dead Space. Dead Space 3, all doors.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Okay, chapter 10. Chapter 10 is when I do that.
I think I'm at chapter 6.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Was not letting that happen.
Quarantine lifted.
Another one. I'm I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
Whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading.
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think he's listening in.
By 2 2s, I think. I didn't know that I had that much. There we go. I might just go do some more grinding for it. Or do. Except I'm pressing the wrong button. Go to floor 3. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do at floor 3. Even though floor 3 is going downwards, it doesn't necessarily make sense. Yeah, Grouse, everyone went to bed. Didn't know you were still awake, Grouse. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It is a scary game. I think I gotta go map. Definitely less on the well, a little bit on the scary side, yeah, but more so on the graphic side. There's a lot of gore, a lot of grossness,
Clearance confirmed.
a lot of yuckies. Access storage. Let's go. No cheeky hidden items.
Can't wait until this is beaten and I can play this on the hardest difficulty and see if I can do this without dying. It's gonna be fun. Thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Snugs and growls means the world. Went from playing on console with no viewers, just Equinox watching me, to playing on PC, and now people are actually tuning in. It warms my old heart.
That was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I
Warms
replaced
my
them and
heart
created
for
a
sure.
circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it.
I do remember
I'll,
this part. No,
Keep
I
an eye on things here.
remembered it correctly. A lot of rigs. Man, IBM's going over here. Anything underneath there? Anything up here? Nope. Let's play that.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
For the viewers that have not played this game before,
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias, Paragon Jordan.
Clearance
This will be my last
confirmed.
transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully
that's the
brought the Holy
marker.
Marker on board. Dr.
Holy
Kine,
marker.
an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule.
Planet Crack.
CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see Earthgov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Eyes up.
No secrets, no secrets, no secrets. Your boy loves a good secret. So much so, if I have a daughter, her name's Secret. That's her name. Daddy loves secrets. That actually sounds awful. If I have a daughter, I don't want to keep her in secret. I tell everybody that I got a daughter. Where are you, little scoundrel? Oh shit. Alright. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Guys, I remember this.
Right, what is my objective now? Oh, okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. Okay. Where am I? Wham. You fucker. All right. That's 2 down. Hey boo, what's up, man? What is up this fine day for you? How you feeling? Doing pretty alright. I'm enjoying my game, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, I remember. Cannot go in directly, I have to go in indirectly. Doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my day. Getting to play a damn good game. That's one of my favorites of all time. For a very good reason, because it's just a great game. It's just a great game. Dead Space 2. Like right there, that's perfect background territory for your PC. I love that. That looks beautiful.
Try opening the channel to the Valor.
Get to play one of my favorite games of all time, man. It's a lot of fun. I love this game. I don't remember any zombies out here. Oh, here, yeah, but not in here. Oh yeah, that's what I need to activate, that's right. I would love it if my power didn't go and I had to restart from all the way back then and lose out on the puzzle progress.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Yeah, that's what like, why did you send that out, the escape pod?
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had chip. That creature was inside.
No,
I played Dead Space 1 and 2 and played a little bit of Dead Space 3, not a lot. I found it quite irritating to play the game.
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at
I couldn't play it, honestly. Dead Space 3, it felt like a flying simulator. There was nothing scary about the game and lost its touch. Evidently so, as not a lot of games proceeded after that. Yeah, 3, I don't know of anybody that liked 3 the most. Okay. Heck you, man. How to cut off 3 limbs? That's insane. Why did that enemy have so much HP? Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, man. Dead Space is awesome. This remaster is awesome. Not a lot of people actually played it, surprisingly. People are like, man, I want to, but nobody actually has. Yeah. I didn't either. I did not finish the game. I don't even know what happened in it. Once I was done playing it, I didn't even look up like what happens. I was just so bored with it. Sadly, there's not much reason to finish the game either, as there was nothing to do after. Like, there was no game after Dead Space 3, really. Okay, hope you have a good night, Snugs. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for staying up with me, but I'd be a lot more happier if I knew that you were going to bed. Why'd I put anything into the contact beam? I don't understand that. I should have put it in flamethrower, but whatever. This one was the best. I don't know, Dead Space 2 was my favorite, I'd have to say. Then again, I've got more of a bond to Dead Space 2. $130 would be great. $130. This is like double what I had before. And I've only been streaming like this for a little bit, right? So I'm pretty happy with the amount I've gotten. Oh, I remember you, fucker. I know exactly what you are. Toe the line, baby. I think it's better if I just spray that one trap mine. Yeah, have a good night, exactly. Pretty huge, honestly. It's pretty huge. Oh yeah, that's right, Snugs streamed today, that's right. I was just so busy today, I didn't get to see you stream today. Hope stream was great. I hope it was awesome. Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I'm glad Snug is starting to feel a little bit better and able to actually like get some of her schoolwork done and catch up. One of these days I gotta get in a VC with her and ask her how her school is doing, because I believe she was talking about how she has the plasma cutter upgrade. That's awesome. She has that soccer course, which sounds baller. Wait, there's a joke to be had there. Baller. Oh. I'm touching guns. I'm touching guns. Whoa. Yeah. Oh no, you had to drop it. That's not good. That's no good. Yeah, no. I know. Hope you have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up. Hope you have a fantastic night and get some good rest. You deserve it. You're always busy. Give your puppy dog some smooches for me. It's a Snuguski raid. That's awesome. Hearing everyone talk about their pets. That's so cute. Peanut. That old Chihuahua, I think it was. Hello, you think you're sneaky? You are. But your skill ain't there. Sit down. Ad starts right now. Woohoo! It's a Snugoski raid. Why is that my head? He's on your lap. Oh my god. So sweet. I love that. Little pupper schnup. Little pupper schnup.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
I am the repair technician, baby.
What's happening with the antenna?
No, wait, this is the biggest boss.
Must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Would love to know what she actually does in the mission. Like, she does nothing. I do most of everything. Can't wait until I beat this game and I get to retry to beat it on New Game Plus. Oh. It's a Snugoski raid.
Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled.
Right now, boom. No, right now, boom.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Holy shit. Big boss, big balls. Big balls, big balls. Big balls, big balls. Big balls, big balls. Big balls, big balls. So big balls, guys, the big balls. What's the next big game? I'm thinking it's gonna be that
Manual targeting
Just 1 second. Oh god. Fuck.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Just be the boss. Let's go. First try. So what about this next big game? I think Expedition 33. Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 I'm gonna do, but I do want to do Expedition 33 on my days, on my nights. I mean, I don't really like doing horror at night because then I can't really react that well. If you know what I mean. Like, I'm scared to play this, and if I jump, I'm gonna be loud and I'm gonna wake up everyone in the house, so. Oh, something like,
Dead and gone.
Expedition 33, I can play that really good.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
My name's fucking Isaac Clarke. Don't get it twisted.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Like, you do want to see me play Dead Space series and Expedition 33 or not?
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Oh, okay. I have not played that yet.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Core collision imminent.
Oh, Growsy's playing Expedition 33, by the way.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's trapped. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor singularity core is okay, I could salvage it. Install it on that shuttle, we're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep it stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
Cannot fuck around, I cannot. I do, I'll end up dying. I already know this. This part of the game fucking sucks. If you mess up in the slightest, you will die. If you go too far, you'll die.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
How much of Expedition 33 have you played? What anime movies? I've watched anime, yes. But Expedition 33 anime movies? No, if that's such a thing. Which I don't believe that it is. Because that just sounds odd. Dead Space anime movies? Really? No, I have not. Oh, let me look that up. I wanna see that. What? Oh, it's a fun prequel. What the fuck? An hour and 15 minutes. They're 2008. There it was made, and then there's two of them. There's Dead Space Downfall and Aftermath. Holy shit! It's a legitimate like anime. That's on my next to-do list to go watch 100%. I did not know this. I'm a huge Dead Space fan, and I'm so glad I got more stuff to go digest. Have you played this game? This game's legit. Like, this game's so much fun. There's another baby. Listen. You hear that? Freaking creepy. It's a new Easter egg that I just found out just recently because I was at the start and I saw a baby. I was like, I don't recognize this baby being here. I stomped on it and made a freaking creepy sound. I was like, ew, what? I didn't know there was a second one right here.
Carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Torpedo bay? Oh, the torpedo is my bay.
You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No
Oh,
one
I
trained
got
you
it.
to
I
carve
gotta
a
watch it now. I gotta watch it.
You haven't let us down yet.
More Dead Space love and lore. What is this? Just a smartphone or something. Dejarta cool. Dejarta cool. Ooh, I wish I'd make a Dead Space 2 remake. Oh, I wish. Dude, I would pay good money for that. Dude, I would pay great money for that. Always 3 stomps. I believe there's collectibles that alter the end of the game. I've never heard of this until I looked it up. I looked up secrets and it said collect like 9 secret things that changes the ending of the game, which is not canon. It's like, whoa, that's so sick. I've never heard of that. Alright, you cannot slow them. I thought you could, I don't remember how to do it.
On their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp. Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens, and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
It's good to know that this is your jam. At least now you get your favorite Dead Space remade. I'm still hoping for Dead Space 2 remake. They're remaking dumb games nowadays, and all I want is this one. What the fuck? I thought it eliminated all of the things. Oh shit, is that actually true? Oh, I didn't know that. bodies of those guys can be thrown at other people and then they explode and they slow down time. Yo, we're gonna remake a remake, and it's like, come on, dog. I can't remake something unique. Was that even useful? Why did I pull that out? What was the reason? That's why. Oh no.
Mr. Clark? Hello?
Who's he?
I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer.
He probably dies because I don't remember him.
Church.
I remember everybody except him.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Love that. You cannot leave until... No, I am.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
No, I was wrong.
Radiation hazard.
To think you have to do all this game without dying once. This fucking sucks. I remember this. Oh my god, I hated this. You cannot shoot the warhead either. Oh my god, I just died. I remember why I didn't like this level. Worst level in the game, I'd have to say. I remembered way too late. Didn't know I could do it that quick.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Remember this room not too fondly either, but that one back there is definitely a Ren killer. I did not know I could do it like that. That was so easy. Come on, give me more round. Not fucking pulse rounds. Not pulse rounds. Ah, I guess pulse rounds would be great for setting up traps for those super fast guys, I guess. Can I not get my rifle from here? Or like, was it supposed to be carrying that rifle? It's a lot of pulse rounds. They really want me to run the pulse rifle. Are you kidding me? Oops, I have the Dead Space movies thing up. I can't even see anything on my stream. Oh, stays recharge right there. Oops.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the Wriggling. Is that locking in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Okay, Zordas. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were texting. I was looking over to my left and I thought I read everything. I apologize, boo. Zordas is fine. I do have to go. It's almost 3 a.m. Should try to sleep. Yeah, you need to go to bed, dude. Thank you for coming, staying awake with me, but you gotta go to bed, bro. I'm streaming pretty late today. I know I probably should have streamed earlier, but with things how they lay and happened, I was able to log on now and I'm enjoying my time, so I'm continuing to stream. I know I should stream only for 4 hours a day, but I really love this game, so I think you're pretty awesome too. Love you too, brother. See you later, brother. Oh, I thought it was done for.
Oh.
Really didn't think I needed my pulse rifle, but you know what? Looks like I do.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
The Valor's munition load. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
aches. Oh shit, alright.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Shin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot
Shin? No.
Heaven!
You're wounded.
Oh god.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
go grab that pulse rifle. I have to.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yep. I gotta go do something about my health. Not my health, my pulse rifle. I got stuck.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance. Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise. Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise. Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Ran out of everything. H, I believe, is the letter I gotta press.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise. Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated. shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Yeah, as expected, there isn't anything that's really fucking tied to that. I don't know why I tried so hard with it. Other than achieving a high score that you share with people, like, oh, can you be my score? I don't really care. Getting competitive in a single player game is crazy. This PC's starting to burn hot, man. It's like a heater right now. Just
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Have the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. What did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him! Stop shit! Shoot him!
What?
Shit! Hammond!
Jim? No.
Hammond!
You're what killed him.
Oh God!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Security core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
Start in 3 minutes.
Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnson, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
a chance of running. What happened? What happened? I think the game just crashed. My graphics driver crashing. Try installing the. Okay, my driver's thing crashed.
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
It moved the storage and then it went back up the cell. Green. I gotta get more of this stuff. I need more ammunition, I need more loot. This is Looney Tunes bullshit, man. Gotta do this all by now.
Beep, boop, beep. I've learned that you gotta hit it slow. Can't be all super quick to play because it won't register it.
I accidentally hit the mic, sorry about that.
Morphs so you can see them a little bit easier. It also has another, which is not difficult whatsoever. When I played through the new Dead Space remake on the Impossible mode, I only used the plasma cutter through it, and I had 0 issues with it. So I'm going to be placing the plasma cutter high up into S tier. I think it is a solid all-around starting weapon, probably one of the best starting weapons just in any game, and it is ridiculously powerful in Dead Space. Our second weapon is the Pulse Rifle, technically the only weapon in Dead Space, or at least the only thing that was designed to be a weapon. This is the Assault Rifle of Dead Space, and it's been changed once again with its secondary fire mode. Its primary fire has stayed the same throughout all of the Dead Space games. It works as a basic assault rifle, it does fairly low damage, but it is pretty accurate and it doesn't have very much recoil. It also has extremely long range and a very high capacity. Downsides of it, though, is that it doesn't do very much damage per shot. It's not particularly great for taking the limbs off of enemies. It's okay for hitting weak spots of certain enemy types, though. Its secondary fire in this Dead Space is it fires out a proxy grenade that will explode upon impact, or so long as it just hits close enough to an enemy, or if an enemy passes by it, it will also explode. You can disarm these grenades at a distance if you would like to, and then you can go pick up the ammo that you would have used otherwise, which is a nice feature that some of these weapons do have. The upgrades to the Pulse Rifle are fairly basic, and overall I found the Pulse Rifle to be a fairly average gun throughout my playthrough of Dead Space. It's by no means bad. but it's not nearly as good as some of the other weapons, so I'm going to be placing this in the C tier. Our third weapon is the Ripper, a handheld, I'm going to assume gardening implement. This fires out a saw blade, which is attached to a cable. You can then hold this onto enemies, dealing damage to them, and it seems to have a stun effect on it as well, which is kind of nice. Enemies tend to get staggered once the Ripper is hitting them. Its secondary fire can actually be activated while you're still using the primary fire, and this fires the saw blade off, which bounces around and can hit enemies multiple times. All of its special upgrades all go towards more ricochet chance, which makes it really strong in very narrow corridors and very small rooms. The saw blades can hurt you though once they bounce around, which I found to be a little bit annoying throughout my playthrough because as much as I love bouncing the saw blades into enemies, I almost always manage to bounce them back into me. Or at least I remember quite a few of those times where it bounced back into me. The Ripper overall felt okay. It has somewhat limited range with its regular primary fire. Its secondary fire is hit or miss. It really depends on the area size. If it's a giant area, it's not that great. If it's a very small area, it can be pretty good. The Ripper overall, though, didn't feel like one of the strongest weapons to me, and that's why I'm going to be giving it the C tier as well. Our next weapon is the Flamethrower, and the Flamethrower has gotten an overhaul from the original Dead Space. In the original Dead Space, the Flamethrower was probably the worst weapon in the entire game. It did low damage, it consumed a lot of fuel, and its secondary fire was finicky and rather gimmicky. The new Flamethrower is far better than the old Flamethrower. The new Flamethrower actually doesn't go through fuel very quick. It does decent damage per second. It has a really high chance of stunning enemies as well as it does damage over time. It still has one downside, and that's that you can't use it in the vacuum of space, which from some people have told me that this Flamethrower would work in space. I think it would work more like a plasma torch. I'm not entirely sure about that claim, so I won't comment on it. The Flamethrower does have a really high capacity, and it has a far more useful secondary fire. This one fires out a fire grenade that sets up a wall of fire. This seems to do pretty decent damage when enemies are actually standing inside of it, as well as it seems to stun them pretty often, so they stay in the fire even longer. Its unique upgrades are pretty nice, giving it longer range, more capacity, and a longer lasting firewall. Overall, I'm pleasantly surprised with the Flamethrower, and I'm going to put it in the B tier. Our next weapon is the Contact Beam. Contact Beam is an interesting one. I don't really remember using it all that much in the first Dead Space. In this Dead Space, it is pretty good though. The primary fire lets you just hold this out like a beam, dealing damage to everything that's inside of the beam. The beam does seem to have pretty long range, and it does okay damage per second without upgrades. Once you do have full upgrades to the Contact Beam, it is far better, as well as capacity upgrades, because you can run through ammo with this somewhat quickly when you're just holding it on enemies. Its secondary fire, though, is where it really shines, where it's essentially an explosive sniper rifle, where you can punch through multiple enemies with this, and with some of its special upgrades, it has a big explosion radius when this goes off. Overall, I would say this weapon is quite good. Primary fire might be a little bit lacking. Secondary fire definitely makes up for that. And for that, I'm going to put the Contact Beam up into A tier. Our next weapon is the Line Gun, and the Line Gun has also been changed from the original Dead Space. In the original one, its secondary fire fired out a grenade, I believe. It was either that or the second one. It's been a little while since I played the first Dead Space. Now it fires out kind of trip mine lasers, where when you fire this into a wall or into another enemy or whatever it might be, and something passes through, this also counts for you, the laser will then go off and start burning whatever it's touching, which I found a little bit gimmicky until I got some upgrades into it, because all of its exclusive upgrades do count towards those trip mines. Its primary fire is just like it was in the original Dead Space, and I believe in all the Dead Space games, where it just fires out basically a larger plasma cutter shot. This deals really high damage and can chop limbs off quite well. Nothing to complain about with its primary fire. Its secondary fire, on the other hand, is not particularly useful in a lot of situations because enemies have to be running towards you, so it doesn't work all the time against range enemies. Sometimes if you don't set it up quite right, enemies can just run right through it and not really take that much damage. You really want them to get stuck in it. Once you do fully upgrade the mines though, and you can fire out 3 mines for every shot, this does become way more consistent. So once you have the Line Gun fully upgraded, I would say it is another solid A tier weapon. It is really good. Then we've got the Force Gun. This is basically the shotgun of Dead Space, or at least it definitely feels like the shotgun of Dead Space, and it has some of the coolest visual effects to it, where every time you hit a necromorph, it just seems to pull the flesh right off the bone from it, and give you some really creepy and really cool interactions. The primary fire of the Force gun fires out similar to a shotgun. It does really high damage at close range, but does seem to fall off the further away you are from enemies. That's not to say the Force gun doesn't have any range though, because at longer ranges you can still use it. So if you do still need to hit weak spots, you can do that with the Force gun. It's just not going to be as effective as just getting right up next to something, which does make the Force gun not always the best for boss situations. It's extremely strong for killing any sort of fodder. It's also the best weapon if you just want to farm money, because the Force gun energy is worth far more than everything else's energy, and even on the hard and impossible difficulties, whenever you kill something, usually I was able to kill regular enemies within 1 to 2 shots, and they would regularly drop ammo, which gives you 3. So I can just accumulate a massive amount of ammo and then sell that if I wish to buy nodes for all the other things. That was kind of a useful trick to it too. Its secondary fire fires out the gravity well, which is a singularity that pulls everything in, and once you do have upgrades to the weapon, it does do some damage. The damage always felt pretty lacking to me. The singularity was okay, but there's usually not a whole lot of situations where I would use it in. There wasn't so many enemies, or even enemies coming so quickly that I really needed it. The Force gun's primary fire was more than enough to just kill all the regular enemies, no problem. So I would put the Force gun high up into A tier. I think that it's a very good weapon. And then our final weapon in Dead Space is the hand cannon. This is the giant foam finger that you get once you've beaten the game on the impossible mode. You also get a really cool looking suit too. The hand cannon is absolutely ridiculous. It's supposed to be once you've beaten the hardest difficulty. This is an infinite ammo weapon that one-shots anything that you hit with it. There's only a few enemies where you can't one-shot them, usually those being bosses or like the Hunter, which I guess is also kind of a boss, more of a mini-boss. You can still take their limbs off, and you can still hit their weak points, so it will just kill the stage regardless. You can also just swing this in melee, and if you connect with it, you will kill anything. Besides the Hunter. I tried to smack the Hunter with it, he didn't really seem to care. I think it did take his limb off, but it didn't really matter and probably wasn't the best thing to do. But if you just want to slap regular necromorphs, you can. The foam finger will kill them. Primary fire is where Isaac goes bang, 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 bang. And secondary fire is where he goes pew, 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 pew. Both are highly accurate, both do insane amount of damage to one-shot anything. And the foam finger absolutely has to go up into S tier. This is where I would put all of the Dead Space remake weapons. For the most part, I really enjoy them, and that's also why we don't have a D tier or an F tier on this tier list. I don't think any of them are terrible, and I feel like all of them are extremely viable, even if you just wanted to play with that single weapon on hard mode, with a few exceptions towards boss fights and stuff like that. But if you just wanted to run through the game, kill all the normal stuff, I think any of them would be fine additions to the arsenal. So thanks for watching this. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. With it, which is kind of unique.
The plan is simple. 2 players will turn around to look at 3 legendary Pokemon and pick which one they want for their team, but that
I wonder if I could do that. That would be cool. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I could get some other stuff. That's good to know now. I didn't waste my time on that. You cannot new game plus in a hard mode if you're on medium. So all this work that I'm doing right now amounts to nothing. That sucks. At least now I know and I didn't end up doing it for all the rest. I gotta do this with the other stuff on Impossible.
Will it despawn? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Macca's Guides.
Hey everyone, Macca here. Welcome to my Dead Space Remake Collectibles Guide. In this videos, I'll be going chapter by chapter and basically showing you everything you might miss so that you can maximize and grab as many achievements or trophies in one playthrough. This includes grabbing as many physical logs as possible, grabbing the 9 weapons, the 21 weapon upgrades, the 6 suit upgrades, the 13 schematics, as well as grabbing as many nodes as we can per playthrough. I'll also show you how to complete the 3 side missions and grab the chapter specific achievements or trophies you might miss. Now the first collectible type you can grab is right at the beginning of the game. As soon as you gain control of your character, turn around and go through the left door to find your first log. There's 1 achievement or trophy for 75 logs and 1 achievement or trophy for 150. Although logs can be attained through things like doing tutorials and unlocking story elements automatically, some logs do need to be picked up. Those are the ones I'm going to show in this video series. The second log can be grabbed really easily once you enter the first room with your crew. You can find it on a bench near the far side, so make sure you grab it. The first weapon we can unlock during the game is the plasma cutter. It's pretty much impossible to miss, but in an effort of thoroughness, I am going to include it in this video series. You'll take an elevator ride up and pretty obviously notice it to your left before punching your way through a door and continuing on with the mission. The next physical log can be found after you grab the plasma cutter, go through the door, follow the hallway, and you'll notice it on a wall directly in front of you. If you're a Dead Space veteran, you may have noticed that some of these logs have slightly moved or even changed since the remake. Additionally, you can open up your inventory and look through the logs you already have. You'll probably have over 30 logs at this point in the game just from all the tutorials. As soon as you come back into the hangar bay, this will officially start chapter 3, and if you look to the right, you'll be able to use your kinesis to grab a log called It's Mine. After grabbing that log, we can basically start the next side mission, and this one is for the You Are Not Authorized side mission. Basically, there are 7 rigs that we'll be able to find as we play. Once we get all 7, we can take them to a certain location and then complete the You Are Not Authorized side mission for an achievement or trophy. From the previous log location, you'll be able to just kind of walk forward towards our main objective, which is through this kind of zero gravity area that has no air, and to the right. But if we stick to the left-hand side, basically on the opposite side of the bay, we'll be able to find an oxygen place to refuel if we need to, but we'll also be able to find a purple floating collectible. This is Volker's rig. Upon following the main objective path, you will eventually get out of the zero gravity, no oxygen area on your way to the engineering deck. You'll pass by a door which you can go into to find some extras, but at the end of the hall, you'll be able to find a text log called Growth. You will then reach the kind of central control console room. This is an area you absolutely can't miss and kind of the central location for Mission 3. And to the right-hand side, you'll be able to find Temple Log 01. Following the main mission path, we'll be asked to go and refuel the engines, and on our way there, we'll come through a door, go down this staircase, and in front of us will be a very obvious new weapon called the Ripper, which I actually really like. Before moving on from the Ripper, let's grab a couple of things. In the bathroom, right next to that collectible, walk through the door and find a log on the wall. Make sure you interact with it to retrieve it. Back and call go ask to be able to find kind of the central location console. Will be able to 3. Following there will new weapon called the Rip. Moving on, we'll walk through the door and find a log. Bathroom right next to that collectible. Walk through the door and find a log on the wall. Make sure you interact with it to retrieve it. After grabbing that, we're ready for step 3 of the Scientific Methods side mission. As a reminder, in chapter 2, we grabbed Nicole's log. Then we interacted with the hologram and found her secret room, where we grabbed the Nicole's study side mission log. These 2 steps are required in order to do the next step, which is done by entering this calibration control room, I believe it's called. As you enter, there will be a hologram on the table. This kind of cutscene lasts about a minute and a half. You can stay in the room or leave, they'll both count, but once the log comes to an end, you'll complete the side mission objective and it'll let you know by showing you on screen. The next thing we can grab is after taking the little car across the gap when we're trying to refuel the engines. And after you cross the gap, you'll be able to walk forward, watch out for some enemies, and you'll be able to find this somewhat obvious log not far from the door that's locked. As you try to refuel the engines, you'll find that the power is out, and you'll grab a key card as a main mission item, which you can't miss. Take that key card to this kind of maintenance room, and inside you can find node number 10. You'll have to come here as there is a circuit breaker required to solve the puzzle. As you progress with the mission, you'll be asked to go to the centrifuge, and on the way there, you'll have to go through the decontamination room. Before going through that room and into that door, hook around the hallway and follow it to the end to find a log called Chaos. There's also a couple of knickknacks you can grab here. After going into the decontamination room and surviving a little bit of an onslaught, you'll have to exit the room towards the centrifuge, and directly in front of you, you should be able to find an obvious schematic.
We can't leave the marker in their hands.
From the schematic location, just go through the next hallway, and your main objective marker will tell you to turn right. Instead, we're obviously going to turn left, and at the end of the hallway, we can find our 11th node that we've picked up, although you may also be spending some of your credits on additional nodes so that you can level things more. On your way to activating the centrifuge, you'll come through this kind of series of turns going through the hallway here, and you should notice a pretty obvious log chilling on the ground near an opening. There's also some credits inside. You'll then come to what is quite literally the loudest room in the game. For some reason, I think it might be broken, but on your way to the engine room, you should be able to easily find a flamethrower, which is your next weapon unlock. Another one that's pretty hard to miss. After grabbing the flamethrower and squeezing through the hole, you'll come into this room that has 3 stories in kind of a vertical column. Go to the left-hand side and you'll find this side room next to an elevator. Go inside of this side room and there are 2 things to grab. Primarily, grab the log on the kind of chair to the left as you enter, and additionally on the far end of the room you can also grab a node. Make sure you grab both of these. We're still in that kind of column of the 3 stories right after we grab the flamethrower. On the middle floor, as you're working your way down, on the opposite side of the elevator we took, we can find Ripper Blade's schematic. Kind of last but not least, we've made our way into the engine room, which is one of the final areas in this mission. There are 2 things to quickly grab while you're here. Underneath the kind of staircases here, you'll be able to find a node that's actually really well hidden. This one I actually didn't find on my first playthrough of this mission. Additionally, we'll work our way up. You can grab this one at the end of the area or just get it out of the way. But if you work your way to the console that we have to activate, on the chair next to it we can find flamethrower fuel as a schematic. Last but not least, during Chapter 3, but before Chapter 4, if you do visit a store, you will have 4 new upgrades that you can buy, on average costing about 11,000 credits. You don't need to buy all of them in Chapter 3, but you do definitely want to buy the Heat Accumulator, Kinetic Autoloader, Ricochet Tracer, and Jellified Hydrazine during your playthrough. This is something you'll want to save for and slowly buy them as they become available to you in order to be able to unlock as many achievements and trophies as possible while you beat the game. This is Chapter 4, and as soon as you get into the main atrium and it kind of explodes, there should be a log very close by to where it exploded to the right. Next up, we will reach the Captain's Nest as a necessary part of the main storyline, and inside of this room there are 2 logs, so make sure you grab both of them before continuing on with the dialogue. Now, while we're in this room, I am going to show you that you are not authorized side mission location. So earlier on in Chapter 2, I grabbed a rig, and this is where you're going to take the rig. There are 7 rigs, but if you activate this little terminal inside of the Captain's Nest, it'll give you 7 individual side missions, 1 for each rig. Once you bring all of them back, we'll grab that achievement and side mission completion. Once you leave the Captain's Nest and go towards the security room, you will be attacked by the first brute in the game. Make sure you don't kill it too quickly. If you just run around for about 15 to 20 seconds, this should start a log, assuming you don't kill it. If you're too quick, it won't pop. But once you do get that log, feel free to take care of the brute. The best way to do that is to use stasis to get behind it and then shoot it in the back. And after you kill a brute, in this case, it will drop a node which will count as node number 14. Upon taking care of the brute, you now have access to the security room where you can activate the elevators, and in the room just past that, you'll be able to find a bench as well as a video log on the ground. You'll then take the elevator, and assuming you go to floor 2 where the mining administration room is, you'll reach a zero gravity area, and as you're walking through, there will be this side room where if you go inside, you'll be able to find another node. This side room is called just storage room, and it's on the way to the mining administration. You kind of can't miss it. You're then going to continue following your main waypoint towards the mining administration room. As you come from one hallway to another, your main mission marker will take you forward and to the left, but if you look to the right, you'll find the records office, which does require security clearance level 2, which we got earlier on in the mission. Inside of this room, you can find your next weapon, the contact beam. You'll then actually reach the mining administration room itself. At the very back is where our main objective is, to basically flip a switch. But from where we entered the room, if you look directly to your left, you'll find the main fuses room, and then you'll use a melee in order to break the main fuse. I don't remember exactly, but this office may have a security level 2 clearance, but destroying the fuses will allow us to go into this side room on the opposite side of this bay, and then we'll be able to use our clearance to get into this kind of third room. And inside of this room there are 2 things we'll want to grab. First of all, on the desk we can find the tracking infection log, and on the wall nearby we can find node number 16. You'll then take the elevator to floor 3, where you'll be in search of the electrical systems room. As you kind of leave the elevator and take your first turn, if you keep an eye out on the right hand side, you'll find a break room. There's a log that's automatically unlocked once you come in here called Believers, and there's also a log called Unitology Article, which is nearby, so make sure both of them trigger for you before you leave the break room.
Take you for a believer, Isaac.
From this room we can also grab an upgrade, which I believe is for the pulse rifle. So if you leave the break room, you'll find that there is an office kind of in the middle that's a little bit locked. But if you maneuver to the back of it, you'll find a smashed window. Use your kinesis to move the boxes that are blocking the fuse and shoot the fuse in order to open the door. You can now go around, open the door itself, and you'll find the upgrade on a shelf in front of you. You may notice my inventory is full, but don't worry, I picked it up after recording. You'll then make it to the electrical systems room itself. You'll be going through the room and you'll eventually get attacked by another brute. Use your stasis and feel free to use your flamethrower or whatever weapon you desire. I was going for the flamethrower achievement, which is why I was using it. But after you take out this brute, you'll find yet another node being dropped, so make sure you pick that up. Last but not least, you'll take yet another elevator, this time towards the water purification center. And as soon as you exit the elevator, you'll be able to find a log on the ground to your left. After rerouting the power from the water purification area, you'll be granted access to the exterior, and you'll be able to go through following the main mission waypoint. On your way through the hallway though, take a look to your right-hand side for the EVA prep room, and inside of here we can find a schematic for the level 3 suit. We'll then be asked to calibrate the 3 ADS cannons, and after we leave from an elevator, we'll go through a series of hallways where a log will automatically play. But basically right in front of you, it's really hard to miss. After that elevator ride, you'll see a save point on the wall as well as a log called Hold On. This is before you calibrate the cannons. Last but not least, we can also find White's rig, which is necessary for the side mission called You Are Not Authorized, where we're trying to find the 7 rigs scattered throughout the ship. Now, as you're going through the ADS cannon, you'll have 3 of them that you need to calibrate, and after you calibrate the 3rd one, you'll complete your mission objective and be asked to turn around and leave. Instead of leaving, continue forward even further from the door we came from. On the left-hand side, you'll find White's rig. So make sure you pick that up before you leave and end the mission. It should also be noted that when you finish this chapter, you will be missing 1 log based on how the chapter is designed. Again, we don't need every single log, but if you do want every single log, come back to this level in New Game Plus and do your objectives in reverse order. Let's start with Chapter 5. Now, as soon as this chapter begins, feel free to visit any of the in-game stores. Here you'll now be able to buy a suit upgrade for level 3, which I highly recommend. You'll also be able to buy the Super Symmetry Tether weapon upgrade. If that's a weapon you want to level, feel free to spend your credits there. Like I've been saying, you'll need to buy all of these things, but there's no rush, and in some cases it may be better to save your money for down the line. Now, during this chapter, we will be revisiting some areas we've already been, but there will be new collectibles. Like, for example, if we go through image diagnostics and go to the observation room after taking the elevator, we have already gotten a collectible here, but now instead of the right-hand side, go inside and turn to the left to find Mercer's volunteer log. It. In the bathroom right next to that collectible, from which I actually really us will be a very there will mission path will be asked to go and refuel the engines for mission 3 area you absolutely can't miss, and kind of the central location and a text line go in area of path. This is Volker's rig. Upon following the main objective path, you will eventually get out of. You'll pass by a door which you can go into to find some extras, but at the end of the hall you'll be able to find a text log called Growth. You will then reach the kind of central control console room. This is an area you absolutely can't miss and kind of the central location for mission 3. And to the right hand side you'll be able to find Temple Log 01. Following the main mission path, we'll be asked to go and refuel the engines, and on our way there, we'll come through a door, go down the staircase, and in front of us will be a very obvious new weapon called the Ripper, which I actually really like. Before moving on from the Ripper, let's grab a couple of things. In the bathroom, right next to that collectible, walk through the door and find a log on the wall. Make sure you interact with it to retrieve it. After grabbing that, we're ready for step 3 of the Scientific Methods side mission. As a reminder, in chapter 2, we grabbed Nicole's log, then we interacted with the hologram and found her secret room, where we grabbed the Nicole's study side mission log. These 2 steps are required in order to do the next step, which is done by entering this calibration control room, I believe it's called. As you enter, there will be a hologram on the table. This kind of cutscene lasts about a minute and a half. You can stay in the room or leave, they'll both count, but once the log comes to an end, you'll complete the side mission objective and it'll let you know by showing you on screen. The next thing we can grab is after taking the little car across the gap when we're trying to refuel the engines. And after you cross the gap, you'll be able to walk forward, watch out for some enemies, and you'll be able to find this somewhat obvious log not far from the door that's locked. As you try to refuel the engines, you'll find that the power is out, and you'll grab a key card as a main mission item, which you can't miss. Take that key card to this kind of maintenance room, and inside you can find node number 10. You'll have to come here as there is a circuit breaker required to solve the puzzle. As you progress with the mission, you'll be asked to go to the centrifuge, and on the way there, you'll have to go through the decontamination room. Before going through that room and into that door, hook around the hallway. We're ready for step
Motherfucker. Well, whatever. I guess I can't 100% this one. Next one roll, I guess. Or can I save here?
Crew deck.
Just gonna save and let move along. Move along.
Now arriving at the crew deck. Medical. Now arriving at medical. Crew deck. Now arriving at the crew deck. Mining engineering. Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing. Crew deck. Now arriving at the crew deck.
which I actually.
The game says to save and load. I feel like a fucking idiot. I think that's it. I don't really want to do any more. Let's go raid out, let's go raid, let's go raid out, let's go raid. I got really tired there, so it's time for me to raid it out.
Alright. Let me read this guide. Smile. Save in front of the bag. I did that. Beat the wild bond with your strider. I did that. Let's go. Yeah, mine is going pretty good so far. How about yours? Hope it's going well. Yeah, 11 free potions pre-rival is crazy, dude. It's bonkers.
I'm gonna raid into Flying Waltz and playing some Pokemons.
Bringing the vibe? Hell yeah, bring that vibe, buddy. Exclamation mark Discord?
Alright, we're gonna go raid into Flying Waltz. Thanks everyone for joining me, but I cannot play anymore. Unless you want to play more, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I really shouldn't have been playing this late, but I really like this game. I gotta start earlier rather than start late. So we're gonna raid into Flying Waltz. Thank you.
Figures you'll need them? Yeah.
Thank you everyone for coming in for the raid.
Can't bring the vibe, but does this work?
Huge raid. And huge chat.
Sure.
Everyone was talking. It was great. I really liked tonight because of that. So thank you everyone. Have a good night.
Right moves,
and
right?
Here's Flying Waltz.
Yo. Reading well.
Good night guys.